tell. I was talking to my cousin about this today, just before we hopped off. Like, it's gonna be the same case as it always is with like every new Call of Duty, where sometimes me and the boys hop on the new COD and we play for like a couple weekends or something, and then eventually we all just drop the game, and then we go back and we play something else. It's interesting how like there's not a single game that can hold our attention anymore the way that shooters used to, like 10, 15 years ago, where we would play like the same game like for years, you know, like playing Halo or Call of Duty. Like I used to hop on Black Ops 2 after school like every day, like in high school with my mates, and we'd play like we'd play like Search and Destroy or Zombies, you know. We'd rotate between those. And it was like we did it because it was fun, not because like I don't know, I feel like everyone's kind of trying to work towards something now, like with progression, or like going through the battle pass, fear of missing out, grinding skins, you know, leveling up weapons and all that. But I never used to care about that. I just played for fun. And I don't know, it's not super fun anymore to play shooters. And I don't know, I can't really put my finger on exactly why. It's probably a combination of things, like how sweaty everyone is now. Like, shooters used to be a pretty social thing. I used to play shooters socially, like Halo 3 is a good example. Or like I said, even like these old COD games, like it's not like every lobby you got into people were tryharding. Like you could just like relax and have fun. But now like everyone is just desperately trying to win. Even like some of my mates, like I played with one of my mates the other day. The one I was just saying, like, we used to play Black Ops 2 together, and he was, like, try-harding. Because I guess he never really stopped playing shooters over the past, like, 10, 15 years. So he plays games like Marvel Rivals all the time. And, like, just, like, he was, like, super toxic, like, just constantly complaining, and it's like, dude, shut up. Like, just play, like, just enjoy the game. It was actually annoying. And then I played with, like, a different mate from Xbox Live. And playing with him was fucking so fun, because, like, he was just role-playing. Like, he's the type of person you want to play, like Helldivers with, because he gets right into the role playing, like, I need a fucking medic! Like, everyone on B. And like, yeah, it was just funny as fuck. And like, we actually played way better as a team. And when you do play as like a team in Battlefield, that's when it's fun. Like, it's totally a teamwork based game. Especially on Breakthrough. I also found on Breakthrough, which is like the main objective mode, it's way too fucking easy to play defense on Breakthrough. I swear to God, like, you don't even have to try and you still win as defenders. Whereas playing attack, you have to be super coordinated, efficient, and skilled to like use the tank to punch through the defenses. Like, you need to have engineers healing the tanks. You need to have support, like, constantly healing everyone, reviving everyone. Which, by the way, no one fucking revives unless they're like on your squad. People just walk straight past you while you're down. You need like recons putting down deploy beacons and shit. Yeah, a lot of people just don't know how to play Battlefield. Yeah, defense is way too easy. It kind of reminds me of like Invasion from Halo Reach. But I also felt like, you know how you only have like a finite number of lives? I feel like if you're content, like once you're running out of lives, like it gets down to 0. I feel like it should start eliminating players. Like I don't think the game should just end as soon as you hit 0. It should be like, if you're the last one alive, you still have a chance to like take the point. Because so many times we were like contesting the point, and then we just run out of lives and it's game over. I think that's stupid. Like, why not just make it so you run out of lives? And then you get eliminated. Like, search and destroy or something. That'd make it so much more thrilling, I think. Attackers should have more lives. Well, I don't think it's that attackers should have more lives. They need to fully rebalance that. Like, they need to make it so defenders have a longer respawn timer. Because sometimes, on some of the maps, it felt like the defenders were infinitely respawning on the point. So it was like almost impossible to take it, because they were just constantly like insta-respawning. So yeah, they need to increase the respawn timer for defenders. Or they could make it so, like, once you capture one of the points, they should make it so that the defenders can't retake it from you. You know how you have to capture like A and B? I think it's weird that the defenders can recapture it back from you. Because like you'd finally cap A, and then you go to B, and then they would just take A from you again. So you just always would run out of lives before you could take them both. Unless you were very coordinated. I also felt like there needs to be some sort of reward for taking one of the points. Like maybe give you more lives, like more soldiers. Say like, because if you capture A and B, you get like 100 soldiers or something. And then it pushes through to the next phase. It should be like you get 50 soldiers if you take A. Or something, like some sort of reward. There's absolutely no reward for taking A. Yeah, I don't know, it needs rebalancing. Yeah, that was the only game type I really liked. I don't know. I tried the other ones like Domination and King of the Hill, but I do like the objective-based ones. But not when they're like unbalanced as fuck. There's that, what's that map that, I forget the name of it, there's that large-scale map that's like out in the open, up in the mountains. That map fucking sucks. I hate that map. Especially if you're attacking. I swear to God, it is almost impossible to win as attackers on that map. Seriously. Almost impossible. Like we've gotten to the last point and it's like a fucking fortress. Yeah, it's just like a long stretch. I don't think we ever once won as the attackers on that map, but we got close. We got to like the final point.
If I had to guess. Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Yeah, like, if you have, that's what I was saying, like, if you have a full squad of friends, it's really fun. We had a squad of 4. We were decent players. And so, during that attempt, like, we almost won on that map. Like, we got to the final point, because, like, one of my mates is, like, a battlefield god. And so he knew what to do, like, he was good with the tank, so we were able to punch through the defenses. Like, you need a good tank on that map to get through the defense at the beginning. So yeah, we punched through the defenses, and then he like put like a deploy beacon down so we could just keep spawning on the point. And I was playing medic, and I was just keeping everyone alive, like constantly rezzing with the defibs. I was keeping him alive, because he was like the strongest player. As well as the rest of the squad. And that's when it really like The game's really fun. When you're all working together and there's that synergy. What's up, Feb? Yeah, I'm on 48. I'm on 480 hertz.
Good to fight he was.
How do I play this game again?
Always.
Yeah, it's a DS2 dragon. This feels very familiar, like I've fought it before in Dark Souls. Yeah, right, eh? That is one tanky motherfucker. I should have altered. I haven't played this game in a few days. Out of the flow.
Where's he off to now?
Oh, okay.
Clive, look out!
Where the fuck I am. I press the counter button. Right, I'll tell you what, you fat little cunt. You're boring. What does that even do? Okay, he's about to stagger. Ora, 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 ora. Uh-oh. That's not good! That was very not good.
My wounds, boy.
My wounds, boy!
Too slow.
Oh, dude, like, what's the? I guess I should teleport there. Get fucked, idiot.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Yeah, I wish Battlefields as well allowed you to party up with more than 3 other people. Only having 4 people in a squad, like, able to queue up is kinda crazy. In a game like Battlefield, where it's like large-scale, big team battle matches. Like, I want to play with all my mates.
We're almost there.
Why can't you just queue up with like
Anyone
2
else got any
separate
thoughts?
squads?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Surely in the full game you can do though. Like, I know in previous Battlefields you could server browse. And then just join the same server with different squads.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
Hold on.
Why the hell doesn't Jill transform, like, ever?
Where the hell am I?
Freaking Aaron Yeager, dude. What's up, Ozzy?
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Too slow. That's enough. What else can he do? isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I am a fire.
Gojira. Fire Godzilla. What is that? That's just my regular dash. This firelight heals me.
It's done. How many more can there be?
Oh fuck. Can't believe you've done this. Spirit bomb. Literally a Dragon Ball Z fight. Shooting ki blasts at me. Lend me your energy. Bro just hit a volleyball hellfire at him. That fight was too easy. Too easy. Damn. What's up, Loon? What's up, FMJ? Pretty cool OST. What's up, Lamon?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Damn boy, you ugly.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you.
It's a death
I
speech.
learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
The Asuma death.
So, I made a choice.
Oh shit, we're getting Rama.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
They killed him off too early. Way too early.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua. I love how like Final Fantasy always needs that long ass death speech. It just gives it away.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Yeah, fuck you, Josh.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
He's Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Those cheeks.
And I said no.
No.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
The big suck.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Mother Crystal got fucking vaporized. Oh shit. How did they find it?
Again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
This guy's not having a good time.
We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh lord, he's coming. He's pissed.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
What's up, Soulsblood?
The finest silks from
Assassin's
the
Creed
Master
1.
Weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Ooh, look at that
Gift for your wife.
drippy hood. Chocobo steaks! Chocobo sausage!
Here, take a bite.
I hate this place.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments,
It's all
poultices.
fresh.
Dude,
Calmatives,
Picked this very
curatives,
morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Clive looking more like an Assassin's Creed protagonist than an Assassin's Creed protagonist.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
He'd be like... I can't fit this over my headphones.
I wish you well. May the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Fuck is a poultice? Poultices? 5 years. Oh time skip. The fuck?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What?
What have we learned?
Have we taken up the mantle of Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse.
Damn, that
on
long
the
hair
edge of
looks
town.
sexy.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
See, I thought there'd be another time skip because I was gonna say I
What
could
does
have.
he hope to gain from this?
Could have sworn I've seen that like Clive
We'll
is
have the
older.
captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Now he's what, like 33 here or some shit? His beard looks a little thicker.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't.
Did you have a
warn you.
scar before?
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I am literally Sid. Oh, the bearer's mark, yeah. He cut it off?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh,
But you're helping us already.
that
Forgive him, my
purple
lord. He did not mean
hooded
to
guy
offend.
looks sick.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us.
Women literally don't age.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Hell yeah, lightning.
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Lightning tutorial. Oh shit. Free aim. Temporarily remain affixed and can be ignited by pressing B. Okay.
Sid dies here.
What does this do? I see. Pile drive.
Fire and flame. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
Not enough.
Titan sends his regards.
Sid sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
Dude, that's a roided up kitten. Holy shit, what are they feeding that thing?
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
What's up, Rainmaker? Well done, Torgal. 10 points to Gryffindor. Fuck those cats. Titan sends his regards was such a Game of Thrones reference.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
Okay, Avril Lavigne.
They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's crazy how the algorithm can get you like that.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Dude, YouTube like must get information from other apps as well, I swear. Like
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy.
if I search anything on any other app or on Google or some shit like Safari,
If you say so.
YouTube will start recommending shorts for it. I'm like, what the fuck?
We should go.
Sometimes I just don't care though. Like I honestly just I don't even care if it's we already know they're fucking tracking my data across all these apps. Sometimes it's I don't mind actually like seeing shit for what I've been like playing or like searching. Mine's been full of fucking Naruto shorts. But now I've got like Battlefield stuff. What is that from again? Is that where the Mother Crystal was? What is it? Yeah, I don't remember there being a big hole.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
Clive's armor is so
That's
fucking
why
cool.
we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Surely we get more Jill backstory soon.
Lovebirds, home sweet home.
Because I feel like she's a pretty boring character so far. Pretty like one-dimensional, but I'm sure she'll get more development. A new hideaway. What is that? Looks like a fucking alien ship. You follow one eagle on TikTok because you know her in real life. Rest is cat
Otto
stuff.
was
Or
asking
funny.
after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, it can be pretty good, like, if when your algorithm builds something specifically for you. Like, my Instagram reels are so unhinged. It's so funny, dude.
Last I saw,
I don't
he was
use
in the
TikTok,
mess,
but
as always.
holy fuck, I always get a good laugh going out of my Instagram reels. Just absolute, like, degen shit.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness.
Dark
Expect he'll
humor.
be in the mess.
Batman wrist knives, yeah. This is like just one of his armor sets you can customize.
Staying long this time?
Well, this place looks better than the last dump.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
Did you wish you were Dandelion?
Have we any more knuckle pie?
What can I get you, Sid?
No, perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Better get a fucking achievement for that.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
What the fuck? It's got
You
scammed.
could do the drink. How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Diabolical, innit? Fucking-bolical.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Yeah, mate, yeah. Yeah, mate. Right, I'll tell you what. You better have some new shit after 5 years.
What do you need?
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
Thank God the blacksmith didn't die.
Still. Things here ain't too bad.
What?
Nah. Things here ain't too bad.
Got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock.
Nah.
Okay.
Not saying Fordian, do you? No scratches, alright?
Right, I'll tell you what, you fat little cunt.
And?
Levin bolt.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you.
Oh,
I can't keep him,
shoot.
can I? Can't
A
I?
rat. It's a rat.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Motherfucking rat.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends.
Don't care, didn't ask. The Lannisters send their regards. Epic real pull. Plin, plin, plon.
Good day to you, sir.
Plin, plin, plon.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson.
They need to put like previous Final Fantasy songs into the jukebox. That'd be sweet.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry. That frickin' squeak every time Clive moves.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can
Our
scour the
Otto.
whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
I can't really think of another game where there's like squeaky leather noises when you move.
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Kupo.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
So, are we
If
just
anyone
gonna
needs me, I'll be in
pretend
the
like Joshua didn't come and save us from Ultima, or what? It was just a time skip and it wasn't addressed?
Still can't work that one out.
Kind of weird.
There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Interesting choice to put a time skip there. I feel like that was kind of a weird place to put a time skip.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today?
What the hell? Law. Allow me to
I have the
educate.
details here.
What the hell? This is pretty cool though. Not many games have shit like this. So, does Clive just forget that he saw Josh alive?
Here you are.
Yeah, it's good, eh? So you don't have to go through wiki pages to find out all the information of the timeline. Yeah, I got a week off. This whole week off.
Here's the latest information I have.
Oh fuck. Inner voice. Even though it's not a voice. Well, this confirms he remembers it, I guess.
I have the details here.
What? She smells like flowers. Yeah, this is awesome. A dominant of nothing. Holy.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Where's my dog?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates, see if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a
What?
pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
Kupo
We all
nuts?
know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Moogle nuts? What the fuck?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Wait, Gav.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Fucking... Who's that? Aussie.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Oh shit, her hair's long.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
Potions?
A fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining. The only drawback... Still... I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. Shut up. Isn't that kind of crazy?
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Shut up.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
So Leon.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Yes, dear. Sadeg. God damn, I'm literally the Hokage.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Empty cups. Skyrim map. Dude, that looks literally, it looks like the Skyrim map that I had up on my wall for years. Looks exactly like that. Didn't everyone have that map?
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
God, he's so dramatic.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
He's probably just gone fishing, man. Dramatic, foreboding music. Oh dear, we are in trouble, aren't we?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What? Cock and ball? Oh yeah. My kinda... Where the fuck the cock and ball at? Where the fuck? Why is that facing that way? Dude, I need sprint in this place. Movement's too slow. Wait, what? Ding ding ding.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Reunion.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things now. I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a far away. And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of curled...
Sounds easier than felling a far...
Cock and ball torture. I still don't have a chocobo. Oh shit. No invisible walls? No fucking way. What's up, 2 cents?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Beef suits is pretty cool. Fun to play with friends. Have you played it? Dun 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 dun.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Well?
Find is one...
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Argo?
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a...
Rigged like a chocobo's ass. 2042. I never played that one. I skipped it. Not sure if I'll buy the full game or not, but because I feel like I'll play it a bit with my mates and then we'll all drop it, and then if you don't have like a group of friends to play with, you'd get pretty bored. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, like, it's nothing really new, it's like... It's something I've played before like 10-20 times. Hunt boards? What's it?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Dude, Ninja Gaiden 4 looks so good. Why is there no audio? After this quest? I see.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
If Ninja Gaiden 4 is actually, like,
Sorry.
that good, I probably will run it. Like, challenge run or speed run it or something, because, fuck me, it looks good.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Yeah, that's what I was worrying about as well. Man, as long as, like, you have a plethora of skills, I guess it won't really matter. I mean, it looks like there's so many, like, combos you can do, but still, like, I thought it was so cool in Ninja Gaiden 2, like, how many different weapons you can use. I mean, if that guy in the IGN video said, didn't he say in his preview copy there was like 4 stages? If he didn't get another weapon by like stage 4, that's not really a good sign. You should have already have another weapon by then. Maybe Ryu can use what's his name? Yakumo, or whatever the fuck his name. Maybe he can use his weapons as
Cole
well.
is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
You'd think they wouldn't make the same mistake again, because they did the same thing with Ninja Gaiden 3. And that was like one of the reasons Ninja Gaiden 3 is so shit on, is because they didn't give Ryu weapons. Why the fuck would they make the same mistake again? Seems insane. Wait, I've got 2 different quests. They confirmed Ryu's weapons will be paid DLC. I heard that. What's the source of that? That is so beyond stupid if it's paid DLC.
I'll kill them all myself.
How do I not have a fucking chocobo yet, dude? There's no way they give it to you this late in the game.
Look. Up ahead. Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
then. They may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
I wait for them to kill. I mean, honestly, the game looks so good. I think they could get away with not giving him weapons. But that's definitely gonna be.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
That's gonna hurt the game a lot. Looking at work, have a great stream. Thank you, Sarah. Have a good shift at work. I appreciate the look. Yeah, I mean, like, when you think about how much more depth, like, having multiple different weapons gives the game, like, I mean, you get entirely different movesets. Like, you get, like, a whole new list of skills you can use with each weapon, which is huge. And it was cool because, like, different weapons had a use, you know, for different enemy types. Like, I really liked using the claws and the stuff, and like you could do a new playthrough with like literally just one weapon. You can get through the entire game with one weapon, and then do another playthrough with an entirely different weapon, and it can feel like completely different, which is really cool. It felt so cool using the claws. Claws and stuff were my favorite. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hurt if you can't do that. Like, that's one of Neo's strengths as well. Is like the amount of weapons you can use and how different they feel. Yeah, like maybe, I don't know. They could be like taking out the other weapons to kind of streamline the way they want you to play Ryu, but I don't know. I liked having
Are we too late?
the different build options. It did give it a lot of replayability. Dead egg.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Ooh, I like that black trimmed armor.
Shall they be punished? Such is the law.
What are these, elites?
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Black with gold trim from RuneScape. Dun, 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 dun.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
She reminds me of Asuna with her rapier.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Dun, 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 dun. Nah, that abbot got his back blown out, Doug. Oh dear.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
So much death in this game.
Clive. He's breathing.
Death, 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 death.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings.
The Black Shields. A new faction.
Rosaria will never be safe.
There's a lot of different, like, factions to keep track of in this game.
Save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
I watched the first episode of Wednesday today as well.
Clive.
Any Wednesday fans?
He's gone.
And I saw, like, it just made me think of it now when he said Sid, because I'm pretty sure the new principal is the fucking Sid the Sloth actor. Pretty sure that's him. It's like, no fucking way.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice.
Get that bag.
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I like some Addams Family content.
Remains. We should consign them to the tide.
From Tim
There's
Burton.
a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
She doesn't look like that in the show, at least to me.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I don't know if she got that look afterwards, or what. It's probably just makeup, to be honest. I actually don't even know if she did anything, like if she got surgery. Honestly, it's probably just makeup. You'd be surprised how makeup can change a woman's face. It's fucking insane. I love invisible walls. Where's like the... How do I look at the local map? Where the fuck I am? Did I really not travel there? I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Uh-huh. What in the goddamn? Wow. C rank. Man, you a little bitch.
Everything has spotted us, Bulldog. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. What in the goddamn? Okay, it kinda... Okay. Time to up the tempo. Jesus, I almost died though.
You didn't see that coming. What a fine hound.
What a fine hand. That was a C rank, by the way. That's the closest I've been to death.
That must be the bridge.
Water looks dog shit in this game.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Let's go.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
God damn it.
We should go back.
Now that Sid is gone, we have like the one other character in the game. Who still doesn't have any depth to her. Ay, 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 ay. They killed Sid too early.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing
No, I haven't died yet.
is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
I almost died there because I like committed to killing him.
What goes on in that woman's
Like in the
head's
middle of the
job for
nuke.
Someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big
Actually,
ones.
the only reason I didn't die there is because I realize this now.
Threaten my people.
It's because I was
They're in
in
for a
my
rude awakening.
Ifrit form.
Before I forget,
And I remember reading, you can't actually die in the Ifrit form, your health is reduced to 0, but it regenerates.
We must as well. Will you be alright here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
Because I'm pretty sure my health was empty though.
I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Finally. This must be it. This has to be it. Wait, maybe not.
You handy with that sword of yours?
It's a side
Of
quest.
course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel.
Give me the fuck!
Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Okay.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. And don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give...
I bet this is gonna be... Well, this is gonna be Clive's chocobo that survived, right? The one that lost an eye. Surely. I mean, but this is only a side quest. You'd think that'd be like a main quest.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I mean, I don't know if it was white. It was kind of like light. It was like a pale color. Where the fuck I am? Important side quest.
White feather.
You think it'd be a main quest?
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Embryos is alive, bitch.
Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Because, you know, it mentions in the lore that embryos or whatever lost an eye, which means she's alive. She got hit by that rock. So she escaped then during the Phoenix Gate
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
incident.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
To me!
I definitely pressed dodge it.
To me, boy!
Dun 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 dun. Scar reveal.
safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Buckbeak.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Does Jill get one of the regular yellow chocobos then? Ripped out.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Where? Good ball. Finally. What are we, like 20 hours in? Like. Let's
Run the wind.
go. Raining. What the hell? Why is it so slow? Like, the running speed is way slower than the animation. Bro, it's not even that much faster. Can I jump over this? No! It's so slow! Wonder who's gonna ride the other truckaboo. Hey, you got a bitch ass yellow truckaboo. What the dog doing? Slow Gabbo.
Where's Gav?
Where the fuck's Gav when you need him?
That broom's as ragged as
So Mather's alright.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
Where's the stone? The practice stone thing?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Yeah. See if there's any more costumes. Nope. Well, that's boring. Oh! What? Dun 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 dun. Onion board. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I can like change the appearance of my sword. Dun 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 dun. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's from another game. Does not look like it belongs. Quarrel. I love the Buster sword. It looks kinda like small on Clive. Is Clive just that big? Is Clive just short? Or I guess they had to make it small to fit, because, like, Clive's sword is kind of small. It's not a great sword. Oi, Gav.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
She cut off her bearer mark too.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
It's time to go Pokemon hunting.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Oi, Unc.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
They love using this theme song, don't they? Otto's counter. Side content. I just want to do the main story, dog.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Indeed. We have all the time in the world to do side content. It's a crime that these things don't talk.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. But with the Blight, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. And perhaps I can. I don't think so.
Angel of Death? So I just have to memorize this? Take me there. Let me track it. Clairview, Sandbreak, Broken Hill, Rosaria. Do enemies scale to your level?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is
Feels like
taking
leveling
care
up
of
is
friends'
pointless.
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be... Your benefactors are a generous lot.
What?
All yours. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive! Quick look.
Seen enough?
Okay. Should I go and do those hunts then? What is that? Looks like green chest.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Clive? What do you want?
Clive.
That it?
What do you want?
Fine.
Wonder if I should like change my armor
Same Fornian, do you?
and like level it up. You know?
Anything else?
What armor do I have right now?
What do you need? So, what'd it be? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Oh. And that's still worse than what I have. There's no higher than that? What is the point then?
Anything else?
Like, what is the actual point of the other armor? You're just gonna be wearing like the purple gear you get in the main story. Oh, look at that. Wait, can I equip both of these? Hmm.
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
What's a normal encounter there? Not a boss.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all? Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Well, don't just stand there
Go on,
gawping.
then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
What's up, Kaleem? I think I should just equip these. I don't like these one make much difference. Don't really need gil though. Well, you just, I guess, just equip these when you're about to get a kill.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
And you say Sid built this place?
Can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak.
Is everything all right? It's good to know there's something of the old height.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it. I took it on, you see, after she... Well, and not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you...
Impressive.
I thought this first harvest could go to the... You couldn't take them some, could you? See?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, here you go. Martel apples. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally...
It's not the ether.
Oh my god, let's... Come on, dude. Like, if you're gonna make fetch quests, can you not make me run around all these invisible walls and shit. Like, fuck off. It's such a it's such a fuck around. Especially with his movement speed.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back?
Please don't. Those up. She'd have been proud and
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard.
He looks so much more handsome with that thicker beard. Crazy what a beard does. Oh yeah.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Dude, he looks like old mate from Game of Thrones.
He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me.
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share.
That was the last of the apples.
Oh.
Go to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Okay, thank God.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. I suppose she was very kind. Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me, she put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until when she died, I named a sapling after her. And now...
And through you.
I didn't do anything, really, but...
By the way, Otto's expect...
Of course not. No.
Yeah, this game seriously suffers
Isn't that wonderful?
from too much
Say it's about time we...
text. It's too much. Like even sometimes in the main story quest. I mean, most of the main story is great, but fuck, they like just don't stop yapping. It feels like ChatGPT spitting out fucking slop. You know what I mean?
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Maybe I should have done those hunts first, I don't know.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Dialogue's pretty good in the main story. I guess it's mainly like the side quests, like
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did in Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde.
It's
we visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
it feels like padding. It's the same in Rebirth. These quests are designed to pad out the game time. Why can't I swap? It won't let me... What? I must have accidentally changed my... Yeah, whoops. Bro, I can't change in combat. Are you serious? I can't use my abilities now. GG. That's kind of stupid you can't change that. They could just make it so your cooldowns apply when you swap. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know, they type out like this essay of dialogue for random NPCs to say in the side quests to just keep you playing the game longer. And it's just shit you don't care about. Alright, I'll be back. I got some food. Be back in a few.
Good girl.
Faster!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Like shields.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. Keep to the roads now.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah!
Ever since
Oh.
the apodder tree, there's been more and more echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Get some. Wait, which... Do they lead to the same place?
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal. I can't go on.
Oh shit. They just suicided on me. I forgot that these things blow up.
Good girl.
I wonder what the other path leads to.
Faster!
Not a very fun enemy to fight.
More of my mother's men.
More of my mother's men. What? The merry men.
Let's go.
What's up, Dr. Maru?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Yo, can I pick this up? Can I get a... He's gonna push me off, isn't he?
No holding back.
Yep. Dog. Are you gonna play it again?
Faster!
Did I just... So I was up in the mountains to avoid these guys?
You deserve a rest. Come on.
I can't believe I have to dismount to grab chests. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the side quests in between every main quest is a very bad pace breaker. Because it's like, it's always the same shit. It's like, oh, you do like this epic main fight, and then it's, you just know what to expect. All these side quests for like hours before you get back to the next big epic main quest.
No need to ride from here.
And it's like, fuck, man. I just want to get to the next cool shit.
That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way.
Yeah, like, it reminds me of Rebirth. Like, Rebirth had the same thing, where, yeah, you would go to like this new big open area, and there's like a bunch of side quests. And if you did all the side shit, it would pad out the game like to the extreme. But if you did nothing but the main story, it's actually like 10 out of 10. And it's the same in this game, like the main plot is really good. But there's way too much padding. Square Enix always does this shit. It stops the game being like excellent. Same with Rebirth. Less is more. It always feels like Final Fantasy is trying to be like... Yeah, it feels like it's trying to be like an MMO or something, like a bigger game than... It should just be like a more personal story, I think. But they keep trying to like shove in all this extra shit. Load up the game. I guess that's just how JRPGs are. I just want to put like more content in the game. I at least think Expedition 33 had pretty good dialogue for the most part. I didn't really like how all the exposition was done through like campfire dialogue though. But like the main story cutscenes were pretty solid, like dialogue wise, like they didn't just fucking drag it on.
Blood, Clive.
Like they do in Final Fantasy.
And still wet.
Like they just say what needs to be said and move on. It has that pretty like self-aware
The Black Shields.
dialogue.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Yeah, it does. It definitely goes downhill in Act 3.
And welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield, Rosaria.
The pacing in the first two acts is really good, and then yeah. Straight to the point, yeah. And these guys are tanky. I need like a move that pulls everyone into me. Good lord, they're tanky. They're 2 levels lower than me. Oh, that's why. Just not paying attention. A lot of people die even though they're French, so it doesn't hit that much. What the fuck? Yeah, I've heard Persona 5 has a lot of padding. I think it is hard to finalize something. That's something that rarely ever is done right. Is like making an ending to a story that is like very ambitious. Make it satisfying for everyone. But also unique. I hate happy endings. I love tragic endings and like bittersweet endings, but not badly written ones like Game of Thrones. I wouldn't even call that bittersweet, that's just straight dog shit. I actually like Attack on Titan's ending. Because that to me is unique, like that's bittersweet. And it's not a happy ending. I like that. And I liked with like Expedition 33. I'm not gonna get into spoilers, but like Expedition 33, you know, in like the first act, it like kills off important characters, and you're like, oh fuck yeah. Like I was like, okay, I was thinking of like Attack on Titan, like, you know, it's not afraid to kill off characters, and that was interesting. And then yeah, like by chapter 3 or whatever, act 3, yeah, it feels like the entire story just goes kind of off the rails from how it began. I felt like by act 3 I didn't really care anymore. I didn't really like care like what happened to the characters. Because it's like it felt like it didn't matter anymore. I don't want to like spoil. But it just felt like nothing that happened mattered anymore. Like there wasn't weight to it. There wasn't like emotional weight to it. I don't know. I just didn't care anymore.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
I liked Naruto Shippuden's ending overall.
We come bearing a message.
I didn't like the whole Kaguya shit, but
friends have been found.
Like what they did to Madara.
The branded you freed from.
But overall, it was still a very good ending, I think.
They await you in order. Guardians of the
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Yeah, I ended up not, like, I kind of like CL. I ended up not really caring about what's her name, the Asian lady. I just like did not care anymore. And I also didn't like by the end I was like, man, Mael is so selfish. What the fuck? So I didn't really like her in the end. I ended up liking Verso the most. So I went with the Verso ending. Well, it was Verso's canvas, so
Death.
he can do whatever the fuck he wants, as far as I'm concerned.
Found her.
It's still Verso. He still did what was in Verso's best interest. It's still him. It's literally a copy of him. More dead bearers.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
The ending of... I mean, like, it's supposed to make you question...
We should go.
Who's morally right. I mean, there's obviously...
Yes.
They're both kind of fucked up, but I still think, like, Verso...
We can't leave them.
Obviously, the Verso ending is more morally correct
If the
than
Black Shields have made it this far south,
Mael's,
they may
I
already
think.
be in Port Isolde.
And the ending cutscenes reflect that. Mael's ending's way worse. Like, it's way more fucked up. It makes you, like, regret it. You're like, holy shit, what the fuck? Like Verso said to Mael, like, Mael can always just repaint the world. Who gives a fuck? That's what I meant by, like, I didn't really care by the end, because it felt like the stakes and all that were no longer there. Because it was like, it's just like a painted world. No matter what happens, I don't really care anymore. Because it's like nothing is real.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road. Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us to sell my wares.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the south, travellers. nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm not a really big fan of the plot point of like, oh, it was all a dream, or like, oh, this world isn't real. I think that's so shit. And then you're supposed to care. It's supposed to be like, oh, well, you should care because even if it's not real, then you still care about these people. Well, I didn't. I just didn't care anymore. It was all Verso's canvas, and that Verso was made to slave away to make this world. And Mael was using this world in a selfish way to live her little fantasy. But she didn't want it. She was too much of a little bitch to live in the real world. She was selfish. Selfish to her own brother who sacrificed himself for her.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land. You find no succor to the south travellers.
No succor.
Nor beyond the Buet. The Empire
I think like the thing that really nails it for Verso's being the right ending is because Verso literally says to Mael,
What happened to this place?
like, you can just paint this place again.
The nobles who lived
So there's like no real stakes to it anyway.
We should start with the main gate and see what that gets
It was
us.
like purely Mael being selfish, and her ending reflects that, with her having that evil twisted face at the end. And how bad it makes you feel doing that ending. Just like instant regret. If you don't feel bad doing that ending, there's something wrong with you.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinse dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off!
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall!
Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Bruh.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Now we know why the refugees didn't come here.
Keep looking then.
The game just wants to make you feel bad about ending the world, and after you begin to care about people in it, but it's not real, so I don't care. I mean, that's the entire point of the story. That's what's supposed to make it good, is like it makes you question it, so it's whatever. It's just literally personal preference.
Be safe.
Versus makes the most sense to me, but at the end of the day, like, yeah, the whole story becoming about the Desandre family kind of sucked. Because it's not... It wasn't about, like, what we thought in the beginning. It becomes something else. Something more personal and not really that interesting in the grand scheme of things. It all became centered on this family.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
And then it became like, well, everything you thought you knew was fake. And that's just boring. I think the original, like, idea was much more interesting.
Not abandoned then.
But like once the mysteries are like solved, it loses that charm.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
It's like Attack on like at least when Attack on Titan reveals the mysteries, it's not so like unpredictable or like reality shattering rather, that it becomes like you become uninterested in the story afterwards. Because it doesn't become, oh well, the whole world isn't real. It's still very real.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Like choosing Infinite Tsukuyomi, that's such a good point. Yeah. Comparison.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, he survived.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late,
I love Attack on Titan.
we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense.
The ending is pretty controversial because it's pretty bittersweet.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but
People wanted a happy ending, and that's not what it is. But
No offense,
I fucking love that.
but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter.
It's like Death Note. Death Note had a pretty tragic ending, but that was also great.
Her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us
Death
go
Note
with you.
is
For the good of
it's one of the animes that like a lot of people.
I was hoping.
It's like a gateway anime.
Very
Like,
well.
even if you don't like anime, you'll probably like it.
If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just...
Didn't we see this guy get like
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
incinerated?
I suppose we owe you our thanks.
I can't actually remember what like if you see them do.
In the flesh. Saw him once when I was your...
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
I know you see the Lord Commander though. I can't remember where these guys were standing though when it all happened. Because I know, you know, like Joshua transforms and a bunch of people get like incinerated. And when Clive transforms, you see the Lord Commander get incinerated. I guess it doesn't actually show them getting incinerated. It just they were in close proximity to Joshua when he transformed.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
It doesn't matter if you're black or white.
We'll keep them from the bridge.
The blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
From an interview with the game director.
We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Every cunt's trying to find a way to put DLC microtransactions in their game. That's actually a disgrace. I cannot believe they're doing that after Ninja Gaiden 3.
There they are. On your command.
Dude, they went and made they made Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge because of the backlash of the base game not having the weapons.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
These guys are cringy.
Then come! Die along with your flame!
Come.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
It's over.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another one of them to fight their battle for them.
Dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land
Stop talking.
dire
Fight me.
need of cleansing.
I pressed the counter button and it didn't work. Second one is faster.
I don't see any more.
OG Dragoon.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects
Stop talking.
may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
So wait, I...
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Huh?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
Have a good one, Dr. Maroon.
Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
What a good uncle.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
The Hideaway. Here be
Only the
monsters.
founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Who the fuck is that? Side quest 2. My favorite.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this?
I don't care.
borrowed it from old tomes.
I don't care.
Seems there's no creature in the realm so...
Think I'll...
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly.
I don't care.
From spit roasts to
I don't
sweet...
care.
If it's my blessing.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid,
I don't
but
care.
you're made of sternness.
I don't care.
Something tells me you won't be taking...
Fantastic!
I don't care.
So,
I don't care.
Chance
I
is
don't
the
care.
only
I
problem.
don't care.
A beast, no doubt.
I don't
does
care.
the book say anything else?
Well, only that
I
the
don't care.
Roses.
I don't
One
care.
of the butchers in Martha's...
Like, what do you even get for it? Like, what, you get like fucking 10 XP and some gold? Like, what do you actually get?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
That monster's taking quite a lot.
What can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
You got for a better price than that, would you? You fucking little wankstein, innit? Like.
What do you need? A Sanktfordian, do you? That it? Fine.
Plin plin plon. Plin plin plon. Plin plon.
Typical nobles.
G'day mate, how you going?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you...
It is not your company.
What will it be today?
The Iron Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's, the mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood...
The Ironborn. Well, Danny kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. but I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. We'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Just let me fast travel to every single objective, please.
I could have sworn we had a few. That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing. I thought you might want to...
I told you not to
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you bother...
Why don't you tell us all this?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him. At least...
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft.
Yo.
Questioning it means questioning himself.
Thanks to Raid Hazeblade.
Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he
How's
has
this stream,
doubts,
dude?
it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the...
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
What's up, Bork?
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
How you liking Wu Chang? Karen.
Karen. Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought...
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd... Makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit.
You don't know where we might find him.
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as...
See.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide...
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in...
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit.
Yeah.
It sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding...
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
Good idea.
Dialogue.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
B rank Griffin. Oh dear, we are in trouble. A lot of money.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so.
Your voice is annoying.
Here you are.
Berserker ring.
All done?
Uh-huh. Oh, I really see? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, shouldn't every game. Pile drive. Wicked wheel.
There are new billets being posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
What, do I have to like accept it or what? Why do I have to talk to you still? For fuck's sake. Wait, so I just have to memorize where— I hate that, like, just track it on the map so I know where to go. Am I gonna memorize that shit? Why can't you track it? Northern Westgate, Sambrick. Where? Oh, let me just check every single one of these. Oh. Does it mean that? From Lostwing to Cair Norvent. Lassoing to Cairnorvin. For fuck's sake. What's up, Mikey? I'm enjoying it. Thanks for the good luck. Where the fuck I am. Where is it though? Like up here? Oh, fuck me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia, and then she proceeds to walk. Invisible walls, dog shit looking water. Invisible walls, that's the Square Enix guarantee. Invisible walls. Slow walking chocobos, invisible walls. Dog shit looking water, invisible walls. Where the fuck I am. What in the goddamn? These things are still out here. Oh dear, wait, that's not even what I'm looking for, bro. What the fuck? I came across another one. What?
This isn't gonna be easy. Nice try.
Garuda! What's up, Dumbledore? Clap those cheeks. Going from a day, did a walk of shame? Why did you do a walk of shame?
Rest well. I know I will.
That was easy. But not what I was looking for. That was no griffin. Certainly no griffin, was it? Torgal.
Come on.
I need a compass, dog. Where the fuck I am? 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 Raptor? What the fuck? There's dinosaurs? Ah. You got your back blown out. Congrats. This looks like where the griffin should be, but I suppose not. Why is there nothing here?
Straight home now.
Didn't mean to use that, but gets the job done. What do we have here? Ah, dog shit. Oh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Invisible Wars, Final Fantasy, Invisible Wars, Square Enix Special, Invisible Walls, Slow Running Chocobos, Invisible Walls. No compass, Invisible Walls, no mini map, Invisible Walls. Vague hunt information, invisible walls, no direction, invisible walls, where the fuck's a griffin, invisible walls, holy fuck there's spiders. Dismount.
Safe.
What's in here? Griffin cave? Wouldn't fucking know because guess what? Invisible walls. What have we here? Where the fuck's a griffin? Where the fuck I am? It said between on the way from Lost Wing to Care Norvent, West Gate. So it could be here? I don't know why you can't go from here to here.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, wrong button. Come at me with your full power. Griffins, what? Yeah, whatever. Invisible wall. Well, I might as well keep heading this way.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I like the wind bills, eh?
That'll do, girl.
You are fucking kidding me, eh? You can't fit through there.
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
5 FPS, invisible wall. 5 FPS, towns. Invisible walls, where the fuck I am. Griffiths. Griffiths. Griffiths.
Ready, go? Yeah!
The turning circle on this thing, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, excellent smell.
Time to fight.
What is this?
Thanks, Gal. It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Sick.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, I see shiny, I get shiny. I am getting tired.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew. Be safe.
Hey. Damn, okay.
Nice try.
This one tanky motherfucker.
Well done, Toggle.
Shit.
There's a good boy.
No, you should like just teleport up.
Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Yeah, I liked it. It's pretty good. It's got like enough depth to keep it interesting, but it's not like crazy. Easy to pick up and play.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Wait, there's a true ending? I didn't know that.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy.
What's up, Schwim?
Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Liz.
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when
I'll
I
have
was
to look
asking
up the
around.
true ending.
Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are.
I'm guessing it's a
Our
lot
friend
more
Camille guards
fulfilling.
a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
I'm getting tired.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
What have you been playing, Liz?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
My mate back. So, what do I get for that? More armor? This better be some good shit.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Electrum? Fuck is that? Oh man, that has so much more defense than what I have right now. Guessing that's like in high level shit.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Quite liking to Lady Karen, isn't it?
Typical nobles.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come again. I may have more for you.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Okay.
I could have sworn we had a few.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
EastEnders? Where's that?
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, You weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
Just kiss me already.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All what Sid
We'll make him proud.
What if we fucked while Sid watches? We'll make him proud. BBC show your mum watches. Like Neighbours. Oh, I really see. Oh, I see. Oh, I really see. Drake's breath. Why are all the different places like named after a piece of a drake? Was there an actual drake? Like a giant drake? This looks like a claw from a drake. Drake? I don't know. I don't see it. Where's Drake's head? Isn't that where we, isn't it up here? Where the fuck am I? It was up here, wasn't it? Ah, yeah, I guess that's the head and these are the wings? Huh? I don't see it. I don't know why its breath is down here. Draw it on paint. What in the goddamn? Bro has Daedric armor.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Jill. Character development. Look at the way he looks at her. He fucking loves her. Oh, dude, we are in trouble.
The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Mother trucker, dude, that looks like a butt cheek kind of stick. Now, which Pokemon are we going to absorb today? Titan? Did my game crash? What's happening? I mean, the game hasn't closed. It literally is like on a black screen. Imagine I have to do that side quest all over again. Alt F4. No, that doesn't do anything. Fuck this game. Fix your shit, Square Enix. Fix your shit. The Mother Crystal. The way that Clive talks.
Ah, yes. Drake's breath. The Mother Crystals. Oh, Jill. Oh, Jill, your touch is so icy cold. Oh, yes. The Mother Crystals.
Ah, yes. Like, I'm scared of, like, skipping, surely not, right? Yeah, this is where we were. Blacked. Get blacked. The Iron Fleet. Oh, look at that. What a man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Coraudo.
Sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Coraudo.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
New region, new region, new region. Same fucking enemies. New region, new region.
The ether flood must have spread. And the only way past them is through.
Fuck this. I'm a fire in my laser. Blah!
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Ah, so you lived in hell. So you lived in Japan. Oh, headbutt. Whoa, 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 whoa. I press. I swear, you have to like pre-press so early.
That's better.
I have played it, bro. Little bro. Three, 4, 5, 6. Do it again, I dare you. Oh shit, wrong button. I should have healed. Me and my refusal to heal in this fucking game. I guess if you stick them with... If you stick them with your B, and then you swap to another archetype, I don't think you can ignite them. Like, your blind justice or whatever. Gotta test this. Yeah, you can't. That's kind of annoying. That's what I tried to do there.
Let's try.
it does a lot of damage.
The old armory is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Aerial blast. What is aerial blast? I don't even have that. What? Fuck, man.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Not a Mogul again.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of his
Mobile.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
What actually triggers that? I don't know what triggers that slow motion thing. When you attack them at the same time they attack you. What if I can parry this? Or not? What is happening?
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Slow.
Press on.
Yes.
Press on.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being like this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
So can you do that parry thing with like any ability? I feel like it's kind of hard to do deliberately. Like, can you do it with like a regular attack, or does has to be a sword ability? I feel like it rarely happens. I guess you only see it on like boss enemies that have hyper armor.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Freeze it. Oh, she's transforming.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. That's not.
How is the lava not melting that bridge? It's fucking wood, bro. Isn't it? Fuck logic.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
When did the bomb self-destruct? Run! It doesn't hurt other enemies? Nah. That's wacko.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have
Now
absolutely
you get wrecked every time you use this ability. It's so bad.
I don't think it's friendly.
What the fuck? It's muck. Faraga. Oh, I see. That's my Berserker ring doing that. It makes it look different. Interesting. And my precision dog looks more swaggy. Will I just get out of that chest? It also like delays your you have to like mash X or like mash your attack before it does like the counter attack. Pretty sure it like ate up one of my counter attacks because I pressed it too early. Monster Hunter.
One of the demons. But they
It,
never leave
it's
them.
fucking, what's it called from Elden Ring?
I think this volcano was about to
Worm.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful.
What the
Must be
heck?
the exception.
Yeah, just see, it just ate my counter attack. Oh, that's what it does. It gives you like an Ifrit. I was wondering why it was doing that. An Ifrit combo.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Holy shit.
This one.
Slightly too late. Oh, that was swaggy. Come on then, you fucking little shit!
Farewell.
That was so sick, dude. The swag slides.
Are you hurt?
Just hot.
Just hot. You like a water skin?
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
This is like playing Ark Survival Evolved, being down in a fucking magma cave.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's
You need water skins because you just
It was always a
overheat
hive of
and die.
activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Footsteps. Oh, it's like ASMR. Triggering my head tingles. Dude, like footsteps, like in heels, just do something to my brain. Hey! Commie, how you doing? Is that how you pronounce it now? Commedio, Commie. Pretty sure you said that's right.
Lady Marley. It's me.
Python Buther.
New profile pic and everything.
It can't be. It is, my lady.
Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy as well. You playing the original Final Fantasy VII? I kind of want to play the original as well. I love the remake. How was it? What's up, LeBlanc? What's up, Neela? Shejoy.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Guts. No complaints there.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop.
Are they really just chilling like in a fucking volcano here? Like,
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
they're gonna slaughter that lady.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
What? We're too far away. Just tickles him. I have not played 14, but if you love the remakes, I think you'll like this. I mean, it's real-time combat. It doesn't have the party-based combat like Final Fantasy VII Remake does, though. You play as strictly Clive. Oh, 15, sorry. Misread. 15 is turn-based. It's turn-based, right? So you'll probably like this if you liked Remake. Because this is coming from someone who loved the remakes. Oh, it's action, is it? Yeah, I haven't seen much of 15. Action with party? How does that work? You just keep swapping between characters, but it's not like... Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that'd be awkward. Switching between so many characters in like real-time combat. Yeah, the way they did it in Remake was great. Okay. Well, yeah, so, I mean, this game doesn't have the tactical mode that 7 has, where it goes, like, slow motion, and you've got, like, you know, your whole party, you've got your moves. There's no party system in this. You play as strictly Clive. You have a dog who you can give commands, which doesn't really add much, to be honest. It's, like, a very light support system that is almost automatic most of the time. In fact, you can choose to make it fully automatic. This is more like a DMC light game where you're stringing together combos and shit. Flashy combos. If you like DMC. spooky, like, mansion music.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch see things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face
There is a
yours.
chance that someone who likes Final Fantasy VII Remake doesn't like this though. Like, I think you have to like action games to like this game. Because if you come into this like doing nothing but like X mashing, you're gonna fucking hate this game. You need to be using like every single ability to enjoy it, like, and playing aggressively.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
And like, yeah, depending how you play Final Fantasy VII, it can play like quite differently. If you play like purely tactical mode, to make it a more like turn-based game rather than like the active combat side of it, like using parries and shit. I love how just dodging, like countering that just fucks you up. You just dodge back into the combo. I can do that from the air too. I should probably try to unlock that. I'm really not a big fan of Blind Justice. I wonder how much better it gets when you upgrade it. It's just so like slow. It's like the slowest thing in the game. Why would I want to like float around and target 6 enemies? And I can be like cancelled out of it. Does taunting actually do anything in this game? Like, does it? I don't even. I haven't even learned it yet. That looks like a bus room. We should have saved, eh? I see.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
so pretty.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We've got to make this quick.
I can't swap. Oh no. Of course I've done this. I don't know how I keep doing this. I somehow tab between my fucking sets here, and now I have no skills. And it won't let you fucking change mid-fight. It's so stupid, bro. Might as well make every set have the same shit on it. Oh, I can't even equip them. Why? I literally do have to load a save, bro. How far back is this? That is so garbage. How did that even happen? Look, I haven't changed it here. I know I went through my inventory here. I don't know. Yeah, I picked something up here. I even said I should have saved before I opened that door. Race of the Inferno. Okay. And then I upgraded my abilities. To stream? What do you mean to stream? Never played Elden Ring in my life.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We've got to make this quick.
go.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Yes, dear. What the fuck? He transformed? What the fuck? You good, bro? Okay.
Nice try. Well done.
La 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 la. Wait, what was this thing's name? I wasn't looking.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Ice Buster Sword. I like that it changes, like, even with the Buster Sword skin.
watching, Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Damn, go.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What the dog doing? Escape.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Then we just destroying people's homes and shit.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
That's the girl from the hideaway, right? Isn't it?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
That fit looks way better
Grace.
than the one from 5 years ago.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all,
He still looks like a twink.
like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
City just wigging out in the background.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Why isn't Kupka showing signs of petrification if he's spamming his Titan ability?
Is that the Emperor's?
New kid? Yeah.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Joshua too.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding.
Says you.
And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Yeah. She's trying to be they're trying to make her into a Cersei. I just don't understand her motive though. Like, it makes no sense. Me, at least. Like, that's like a good villain needs like good reasoning, and for her, it's like she's just doing it for the sake of being a bitch. I don't get it. Like, what's her motive? Power is just kind of a boring motive, though. Such a Looney Tune villain thing, I don't know. It needs to be like an alternative, ulterior motive. I guess I'll reveal more. Just kiss me already.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Yeah, I never liked Cersei's character either. What I was saying, it's just another Cersei. It feels like they're following a lot of the story beats of like Game of Thrones, and I see some Attack on Titan in there. Oh yeah, I think Cersei was definitely like Cersei definitely had more depth and like was a more well-written character, and you could like sympathize with her sometimes. Like with her kids, like she actually loved her kids. But she doesn't love her kids here. She's like using them. Cersei genuinely loved her kids. This Empress is just an evil bitch. What made the whole Cersei thing interesting was like Jaime's character as well. And Jaime was also like a well-written character until both characters were ruined in the final season.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Crack your crystal in a minute, mate.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
What do you want? Oh, suddenly there's a dog shit sword that's better than my purple sword. Platinum sword. Platinum Games sword?
Anything else?
This one can be upgraded too.
Clive? Not saying fortune, do you? You'd should last you a good while.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
You can thank me later.
You can thank me later, innit? Like, I'll tell you what.
Anything else?
I need to know what it looks like. What's in the box?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
What's in the box?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, Jamie became one of the most likable characters in the show until they ruined him. It's always pleasant to see him on screen. Platinum sword. Okay. I didn't read the description. Taking up this cold, unassuming steel in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of friendship and rivalry, love and loss, while the notches along its blade speak of hardship immeasurable. Feels strong, man. All Final Fantasies are in the same universe, confirmed. Well, I think it's more like just people have so many expectations like on how to end Game of Thrones. And it's almost impossible to finish a story how you initially like envisioned it at this point. He would definitely change it from what he initially had in mind.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
Which just ruins it.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have
I wish they had just finished
a
it
certain amount of decorum must
before
be
they
maintained,
started
even in the
adapting it.
hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map.
What is this chest, man?
And
Let's get a reward.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue.
What do you get for this? I don't know what that chest icon means.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Does that mean you get more, like, items to be sold at shops?
I'll
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen.
Plin, 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 plin. Oh shit. A rat. It's a rat. Motherfucker rat.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh!
Understood. And thank you.
Ain't no way Clive walked in on this. Oh good.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
That's not the only thing that's getting spread tonight.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know.
God, those beds look uncomfortable.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Yes.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Fuck! Cock block.
Here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Rosaria.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I'm guessing it was...
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any
I'm guessing it was the Empress who
let's go
cut
and
off
kill the bastard.
Benedicta's head and sent it to
I'm
Kupka to
After all,
send him on this
we're in
warpath.
together.
She's the only bitch crazy enough to do that. Sid wouldn't have done it.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Yes, we need to do that, Clive. The amount of times I've fucking walked out this door. Yes. We need to go and fight Hugo Kupka. Let's Clive. Yes. I need to figure out what to do.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Understood. Oh, is it law time?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Bro, you literally get wrecked every
We should be on our
time.
way.
Lead on.
Useless Gav. Useless! Oh, there's another plus thing here. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Time to spend a minute and a half walking there.
Take care, Clive. You go cook us.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late... Well, if we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however. As you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop... But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require... And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract
Trying to look at this scar. No one calls him a bear anymore. It's like pretty obvious that it's like a scar from removing the bearer mark. I know he's just doing it for himself, but it's like blatantly obvious. I wonder if they mention that in the lore anywhere. How do you get back to that lore page thing? Do you have to like go through the big...
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
timeline thing? We never explained about the scars.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Take care, Clive. You go cook us proper nasty like.
said they'd give us new clothes.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Of course. Yes, perhaps a little revision might not go amiss.
Yeah, you
Here's
can't.
the latest information I have.
Remember there was that like thing you could look at for. It wasn't just people or the timeline or the situation. It was like there was different. You could read about the different nations and shit. What the blight was, the bearer mark, and all that.
The state of the realm
Can I
is
still?
ever-changing,
Can I?
Clive.
Can I still access that?
At a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Wasn't that like that was like tomes or whatever? Where is he?
One day, I want to sail all the
No, it's not on the menu, I don't think. You had to like go see this guy, I think.
All right, Sid.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
I wish it was on the menu.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Oh lord. Dun, 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 dun.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Alright. This they still haven't explained this shit. Like this. Is this guy like this guy's like separate to to Joshua. Because, like, I think, like, because we see him again after the whole Joshua thing. Really confusing still. Ah, that's how they found out. How come we never saw anything of this guy again? Yeah, who the fuck is this? Jote? Seems to be an important character. How did Wade survive but Tyler didn't? Because Tyler was injured. Good night. I'm probably about to go to bed too. Bit late. Storm and Ash. Fallen ruins. The fuck is up in the sky? Airships, advanced civilization, aliens. Is that what Ultima is?
the door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Okay. Bedtime. Oh. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably start earlier. Probably do a long one if I don't really have anything else planned. Smash out some more Final Fantasy.